Let me get that. Oh boy. Yes! Here! Play with it! Oh my god! Yeah. You're such a dingus! But
I tell you, I got ice cream. Got you.
Daddy. Daddy, come here. Yes! Good boy! Yes! Good boy! Good boy! Get out. Forward. It's like, oh shit! Yes! Good boy! Yay! Get it. Almost.
No, smart didn't.
Ready? Yes! Good boy! Good boy! Here! Come on, bring it here. Yeah. Eat. Here. Yes! No! You can't escape with it, boy! Bring it here. Here. Eat. Here. Here. Bring it here. There's a nose open one. I guess I'll put it for you. Don't bring it back. Won't throw it if you don't bring it back. Just simply how it works. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I'm trying to teach my dog how to play fetch. She's not good at it. He would get it if he had a quarter of a brain cell.
What was I saying?
Something about doppelganger.
No, I'm not a doppelganger.
Body double?
Okay, I have a copy. So, this is the story. There is a meatloaf, like myself. That is me's, but it's not me's. He's the prime. They call him, or we call him, or he calls himself Meatloaf Prime. Yeah?
Okay.
He was the first. He's the original. The chaos entity inside of him grows very slow. It didn't grow as fast as it did in me's. It grows very, very slow, but sometimes can take over his body apparently. Just like it did mine's. So, apparently he opened a portal went back in time on a point where he was young and went through a portal there. That went through time as well. Confusing, yes. So when he went through that portal, he found he made sure that he got to the other portal that his younger self was gonna go through. Yeah, and he manipulated it with chaos, because the chaos entity was in control. And then allowed his young self to go through the portal like normals. And when it did that, the chaos entities, magics or whatever's that manipulated that portal, which was a time portal, created thousands of copies of meatloafs throughout different times and places, different times and realms, and dimensions.
I see.
If I were to take my armor off, you will see the number 43 on my chest. That indicates that I am number 43.
That
So,
upset you?
I don't know. I understand where I came from. I understand that a lot of the memories I have of my childhood are not actually mine. Because I didn't, this physical self of me didn't have a childhood. It didn't have, this childhood was, the childhood was a little, you guys
Hey!
know hounds too?
Dude, very loud.
Yeah. Yeah. Meatloaf private childhood wasn't really a good childhood, but I have the memories. I just don't have the memories anymore ever since the chaos has been banished from me.
Oh,
All
you...
my connections to all the other meatloafs that are out there in the different dimensions and different time frames, I have no more connections. I am completely on my own.
Maybe that's about it. You're not completely on your own, but you are wholly you now.
Yeah, I did think about it a little bit that way. But then, I felt the way I felt. And then I got the plague afterwards, I almost died from a battle, and then after that I got the plague.
I think perhaps you should consider that the shards of you that you no longer have a connection to, they are now their own. They do not influence you anymore. As you release them emotionally, you can help heal the holes where they once were.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
As for the plague, I do not know enough about it, and I am reluctant to touch something this with my own.
I would learn more about the plagues before trying to dabble in it. Marcus knows.
Yes.
I could go with you to Marcus's, guide you that way. Trying to think what the best route would be.
Probably along the river.
Oh yeah, along the river that we came from.
How? I'm infected.
So there was this thing in these pipes that were underground that had all these like plague infected tendrils. And we were trying to clear them out because, we were looking for something and something was causing the plague infected tendrils. It took like 7 days to get them cleared, but the first day I got infected when I was there because I wasn't prepared.
Baby, you were
I
not
was
doing
exposed
or were you?
and I
What?
got hurt
You
a
going
lot
to school or
and
not?
when I got cut
No.
open, the plague infected me in my
Yeah.
open wound.
You can take from. She's not doing that at all.
Have you received any sort of treatment at all so far?
Oh yeah, we do the bloodletting and the leeches and stuff, so that because the plague overproduces bloods. So it kind of gets to a point where blood starts coming out of my eyes and all the other places, and then my veins will start too big and will bust. But with the bloodletting, that kind of relieves the pain in the blood and helps out with that. Put your horses over here.
Used to move closer. Was being very naughty.
Yeah.
That's just the way of animals.
It could have been because the hog's in there. Maybe the hog was like, not wanting them to be near us inside the tree. There's a stables in there.
Oh. I suppose it only makes sense that it... What is that?
What is what?
That. New thing.
It looks like a weird statue of like possibly Yog or whatever. I didn't put it there, Rabbi put it there.
Okay. Alright, as long as it is supposed to be there. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, we kind of find some weird shit sometimes.
Curiosity is my pain. There's someone on the beach.
There is.
Perhaps
Hello?
like Vith?
Oh, hello.
How are
Oh,
you
it's
doing
Vith.
today?
How are you?
I am well.
Yeah, I'm good. What are you doing over here?
Looking for some friends.
Definitely not moving in with the goblins, right?
I don't know.
Hmm.
That means we're gonna be neighbors?
Possibly. I mean, technically, as it is now, we already are neighbors, but we'll see.
Where's your sister?
She and Ishbjorn left these lands.
Oh,
That's probably a good thing.
Why?
Well, from what I heard, they were probably gonna, somebody was probably gonna try to kill them.
Cassius.
Well, mainly Ishbjorn, I mean, not your sisters.
Well, seeing as they attacked an innocent person who was just a bystander watching to make sure that people could know things, I don't trust them with anything.
Okay.
are they the ones that ripped that fairy's?
They did feast on a friend of mine, and it did cause her to lose her wings, yes?
And that is Jess, correct?
Yes.
I am sorry, I'm just trying to piece together parts of stories I have heard.
Just know Violet Remnant and Sega work together, and they're both evil.
The original
Anyway,
version of the story I had heard was
I
that
don't know
Sika
where you're
had
getting
done
your
it.
information from, but those are lies.
I'm getting my information from everything that they have done up to now.
Well, I know
They've
what
literally
they've done.
helped Sega out several times in the past, probably still are. They apparently, from what I was last told, they could summon Sega to them. Yeah.
I love these stories, they're funny.
That's part of the reason why Ishbjorn left.
One thing I know about Sega is that during the dragon attacks, he helped people. He even helped Josephine, from what I heard.
I mean, yes, people can join sides to fight something else. Doesn't mean that they're still good, it just means that there's something that also affects them negatively. A rampant dragon is most likely going to attempt to kill them as much as it is going to kill everybody else. That's why they teamed up with everybody to help them take care of the dragon. It
Well,
wasn't because they care about us, it's because, well, it's gonna fuck with us too. Let's use pawns to kill it.
yeah, perhaps, but I mean, I don't think you know everything. You're hearing a lot of things through the grapevines. And I don't know, I'm not gonna argue about this with you.
It's a lot of bullshit, and I just really don't like those people, and I have been doing my best to stay away from them. As far as I'm aware, they have proven themselves multiple times that they are horrible and evil.
I wouldn't be alive without them.
Well, perhaps none of us would be in any of these situations if they just didn't exist.
And if they didn't exist, then I would be dead. Because they've saved my lives on several occasions.
See, I don't know about that one. I don't know about those occasions, but I do have things to do. We could discuss this later, mainly because I feel we're making her uncomfortable. So we could discuss it another time.
Yeah, we'll have a friendly conversation. I don't want you to get twisted things because you might hate them, but I consider them friends. But
Well,
I'm not evil, and I don't do evil things.
I don't think you're evil.
And I haven't seen them do evil things either.
Well, yeah, the most vilest of evil can sway you with honeyed words.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
don't
there's
think.
always two sides to a story, too.
Incorrect. There are 3 sides to every story: their side, my side, and the truth.
I mean, okay.
Mm.
Alright, come on, we gotta go. I'll see you
Alright,
later.
have a good one.
Good evening.
You too. Are you guys taking the elevator?
No, we are going to the moths.
Alright, bye.
I think the elevator shot him into the air. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a gobblebolt?
A what?
Gobblebolt. Feat of engineering I had seen goblins create is the utilization of a horizontal elevator at a 45-degree angle to launch people.
Oh, that sounds like something a goblin makes.
Whose home is that?
That is Thorn's home.
Thorn. I do not think I have met Thorn.
No, probably not. And if you're gonna follow what Vith says, then, you know, she's around the remnants a lot, or the Enclave.
I have to be honest, you are the first person who has spoken positively of them, but because of the things I have heard, and not witnessed anything myself, I take it with a grain of salt, and wish to meet them myself before I pass judgment.
What have you heard?
I have heard that they have ripped the wings from someone, but then again that was attributed to Sega, not to Cassius. A lot of things have just been that they're evil, but without a lot of evidence. They're bloodsucker, whatever. Which I have known
Vampires?
vampires in the past, and that does not necessarily mean that they are not civil. In fact, one of my dearest friends was a vampire.
So you can understand that vampires are not bad peoples.
Oh no, she was very wicked.
Oh.
She was truly an evil woman. But I
I can
had...
say one thing. There's a story that goes around that there was a elder vampire inside that tower, the Mage's Tower.
Mhm.
And they went in there and freed that elder vampire. And everybody got pissed off because the elder vampire was freed and the remnants helped. But they think that, all they see is that the remnants went and freed another vampire that is evil to the land. But what they didn't understand or want to listen is that elder vampire was being tortured and treated poorly in that tower and being used to power race.
I have, when it comes to vampires, as long as you are respectful and open to trade, actually quite easy to get along with. They are extremely
Yes.
formal and very easy to offend, though. So I think that is where a lot of the conflict comes from.
You
People,
gotta understand that in these lands, there are paladins. People swearing oaths that have to kill undeads, no matter the what, no matter who they were, how nice they were. So there's the problems right there, such as the person named Ishbjorn was constantly trying to attack Stims. And the part that Vince talks about is that a person was being attacked because they were only watching, but they were there during the whole incident. That
what
they were supposed.
was that?
That's just this bitch that always talks to you over here.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, she wants you to follow to the tree. Don't worry about her. Don't follow
Okay,
it.
I will definitely follow it later, but I will get my warden first.
Yeah, don't worry about that. But yeah, Ishborn, was hunting them purposely. They agreed to fight Cassius and Ishborn one-on-one. Cassius, or no, actually it was Ivan. And Ivan took down Ishborn, but Ishborn didn't hold his honor, and they all started attacking. They were invisible, and Kara and Cassius and some other people got attacked and injured and hurt. So, they were mad and retaliated, and they went and found Jess, who was one of the people that was theirs, and Juno fed on him for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't kill her though. But, people see oh my god, vampires, they're evils, but, to me, I see that they were being hunted, and they just defended themselves. And then they kind of got mad and took revenge. A goblin would have done the same thing.
Not sure if we've come around the right side.
I don't know. I've never understood this place.
Loudly. I think we might need to go to the other side. I think that's where their bell is.
There's a bridge over here, though. Yeah.
Where?
You gotta come all the way through.
Where?
Over here.
I cannot pass through.
What?
It is made for the small people. It is a
Shit.
pixie trick, I think. Don't worry. Find my way around.
Okay, stop.
Now, where is the bell?
Huh. Maybe they're not homes.
Seems that is fortunate. To crawl. Alright. Oh well. Unfortunate.
Also, I think one thing that Vince never said, didn't say anything about is that those tendrils that were coming through those pipes, I don't even know if he knows about it. It's because of the remnants that they're gone. Most of the remnants did all the works on their own before others started to help during the end. And those were plague tendrils. They were spreading in the summoning place all over the place. They could have went really far, spreading the plague even more, and we pushed them back.
Is that a plague tendril on the beach there?
Well,
The one that whispers.
no, that's not.
What is it then?
I have no idea. Something to do with this place.
Then I will have to get my word from them.
Yeah, I never messed with that thing. Just plant stuff.
Mm. Strange.
Oh yeah, this guy comes out, tries to talk to you.
Exile, we have little time. Holding this form requires much energy.
I see he tries. I see that he tries to talk to you and then fails.
Exile, we have little time.
Yeah.
Holding this form requires much energy.
Strange.
Well, if we go this way, it would lead back to the pirates' caravan.
There is the portal. I think you have
Well,
got
that too.
portal is closer.
The portal is closer, but the portal only takes you to the southern desert or the north. The caravan can take you to many other places, depending on where you're going.
I live north of the Mage's Tower, so the city is about as close as I can get.
Actually, the southern desert portal is actually better, because then you just go north from there.
Yes, but we are north of the tower. I will try it your way then.
How far north?
It is a small oasis hidden in the rocks. Velvet Mirth's bathhouse.
Is it right there by the river, close to it?
It is not too far, just before it turns into the savannah. There's a small oasis.
Either the portal to the southern desert portal or the caravan to the city will work. They're about the same distance.
Either way, a portal. You appreciate your company and your hard work today.
Yeah. was gonna go back. I never got to ask Sources. So I'm gonna go to the portal too, since it's like right here.
Apologies.
It's okay.
Someone's coming!
Noppera.
Shabito,
Where have you been?
chasing craftsmen to make runes for me.
Ruins.
For my own personal project. For the artifact I am making.
Artifact?
So I was crafting a staff. Why not?
The last staff I am aware of you asking for or mentioning was a healing staff.
Outside, it is.
Yes. Artifact little stuff that I am making.
I see.
I have 4 of the 6 runes that I want. I wanted moths to make the last 2 for me, but I could not find them.
Well, you just missed them then. I saw Teffel in the city maybe 10 minutes ago.
It's only in the city 5 minutes ago.
Yes, they went into the portal. Said that they were headed home to do some sort of work.
I was just there.
Seems like you just barely missed them then.
Have you been doing, or have you only just awoken?
I awoke, found the house empty, played a little shamisen while I was waking up, went to the city, talked to Teffel. They left, no one else was there. Came back home, and was trying to decide what to do next. Oh, and Teffel wanted me to pass a message to you.
Hmm?
Apparently, how do you say her name?
Visha?
Isha, that's it. Apparently, there's a concern that you may have been poisoned by her when you picked her up yesterday.
I noticed a minor agitation, but I think forget. I have a nocturnal toxin resistance, but they would not know that.
Indeed. I told them that you were fully covered yesterday, to my knowledge, and that we watched shortly after returning home. That you should be fine.
Yes. It's a minor irritation on my hand, but nothing. Probably would have been worse. Poison resistant. The unfortunate curious like to chase pretty flowers.
Understood. Well, do you want to return to the home of the moths, or do you have something else planned?
I have already acquired the dwarven and goblin runes. Both were excellently crafted. I wish to ask another to make these for me, as usually I find when others do so, strengthen that I may.
So you want runes from the moth, and who else?
2 from the moth.
Will that complete the runes that you need entirely?
Illumin and Kithiel, moon and wing.
So I ask again.
It will complete the runes that I need. I still need to embed them and enchant the staff. I spilled oil everywhere yesterday.
Your voice cracked. What?
I spilled oil everywhere yesterday when I was preparing the wood. I moved the staff and knocked the bottle, and it just went everywhere.
Clumsy.
Good. I am a creature of elegant grace. How dare you?
I have heard you scream whenever you make mistakes. You are certainly graceful up until that moment.
Such a pig, you just snorted at me.
Because you made me laugh. Do you wish to go to the moths again, or?
Yes, I think so. I would like to complete the rune collection today.
I figure as soon as I have done this artifact, I can perhaps start working on one for you. If that is what you desire, or work with you to make one.
I would be interested.
Oh, and I have transcribed all of the books onto that board because fuck books. You're welcome.
Speaking of books, and yes, thank you, I am grateful. Are we going to the library?
That was something I did want to do.
So we shall visit the moths and then go to the library, or do we want to hold that for another day since you want to complete your staff?
I will not be completing the staff today, just the rune collection. You heard from Casanari at all? Is he still hacking?
I have not.
Phoebe has been very quiet as well today. And if you were asking about artifacts, look in the book. Under relics, you can see all of the theoretical artifacts that might be summoned, created.
I will take a look at that, but you know me. I would like a hammer.
Probably enchanted, though it would require a smith, I suppose. I'm not really sure of I just know that the staff I am making is one-handed, which is wholly unique.
I can craft the hammer. The runes will be another matter, along with the enchantment.
I was talking to a few today about the creation of artifacts. And the thing that makes it wholly unique is that it is made for someone. And so the more in tune it is with that person, the greater the artifact. Otherwise,
Her
it is
voice
just
broke again.
the more
Repeat.
the more in tune it is with the person, the greater the artifact. Because otherwise, it is just like any other hammer.
How do you make it in tune with oneself?
For the staff, besides the ordinary crafting, the healing staff, I have gone about collecting the runes. 6. 2 in Dwarven, Claude and Baraz. 2 in Sylvan. These are the 2 we're going to get. Ilanan and Kirithil. Moon and Wing. And 2 in Goblin. Snagged. Gith and Snatch. Gith and Snatch, Broken and Thing.
Ah.
Yes,
I
you
see.
see. But what was so funny and rather heartbreaking was the goblin who made this for me. When I asked him to make it as he would for any other goblin, he carved the rune for Broken into a heart.
It's almost as if he knows you.
Well, I think he was pining over another that he cannot confess his feelings to. I learned a lot about this goblin.
You can learn a lot by simply listening and watching
Gave me his journal to
Especially-
read.
Especially of goblins, they love to talk.
Everyone loves to talk. It's just that
Yes,
most people
but
don't
goblins
listen.
tend to be more so.
Mm.
Very loud creatures.
Originally, I was going to go to the that we had met the other day, but I chose instead to go to Meatloaf because he was present at Sorsha's place. And it
How
was a
is Sorsha?
She is healing. I brought her a gift of hibiscus tea. I don't know why we're going this way, but okay.
I simply turned in this direction. If we need to go a different
We can go this way, the same as we could go any other way. Alright, hang on, we need a light. Can't see. It's not really much better, but it's something. Ah. You just swim through the deep part of the water, even though it's the only part of the river that's deep.
Do you want to hear something funny?
I would love to.
Last night, Vixen was speaking about her pastime of shipping various people.
Yes.
She wanted to ship us together. I told her that you and Ribby were more like little sisters to me than anything. Oh, my head.
Probably due to the fact that I have been married for most of the time that you have known me.
That as well, but
And Treepy is young and angry.
agreed.
She has every right to be, though.
I do not disagree. But still, more like a little sister.
That is usually my excuse when I say I will not do something. I will need my warden. I think I am somehow very confused about the path I usually take here.
Well, you have run us into a camp of the undead.
I have indeed. I swear I go this way. I don't know what I've done. I swear I go this way every day.
And you argued that you were graceful.
Ah, listen, graceful does not mean that I know where I am going. I gracefully...
Ran off of a cliff.
That is besides the point. It was clearly the horse. I did not run off of a cliff. I am lost again. What the fuck? Ugh.
Our best bet would be to cross the bridge and turn towards the jungle.
Yes. I had not seen nor hide nor hair of Gorlock all day. Usually he is, and I have checked here twice. Usually he is loud and boisterous and hard to miss.
Speaking of which, did you ever get to have the conversation with him?
The conversation about what?
About his thoughts of the others showing up during the raid, essentially commanding them to stop.
No, I only saw him the other day. I have not seen him since. And I do intend to bring back Ruby's shield. To bring back Jess's shield. I have heard very many things about the Violent Remnant and the vampires today, but as it turns out, Meatloaf is friends with both of them and thinks that they are good people. Be that a goblin's oblivious nature to cruelty, or the fact that he simply has a different perspective, I do not know.
He may be not enough of a meal for them to drain him, and therefore have perhaps adopted him as some sort of pet.
Possibly. But I do not think vampires usually drain as many people as everyone thinks. Do not forget, I used to go amongst a cloister of them frequently. Openly. I think people do not give them enough credit for their self-control.
I think it depends on the vampire. Just as there are violent beings, no matter what or where they come from, there are also ones who know how to control themselves, or just outright kind.
Oh no, I do not doubt that they are evil. I find that is a frequent
Does
trait
the
in...
farmer not take care of his cows?
Exactly. I did not doubt they were evil, simply that they are not monstrous. For true evil usually is not monstrous. That would mean you would scare all your prey away.
I would argue that true evil can be monstrous, but not all true evil is.
Yes. And those that are not monstrous and are civil can be worked with. Which, at the end, is all I really care about. Can I get something from them? Do not tell me you have not admired a vampire's fang or two in your time.
Oh, I most certainly have, and I've collected more than a couple. I have yet to decorate my room, but once I do, all of my trophies will be on display, save for the most powerful. Those will remain in the denizen.
This is Meatloaf's house. He is the goblin I talked to today. He is the one who made the goblin runes for me.
Perhaps I'll meet them at some point.
He is out and about. I saw him last going to Wanderer's Rest. And funny enough, this house here is the other goblins, Melon, Aya, and Gix? I cannot figure out what the gibberish one says, what his name is.
Bix. It is Bix.
Bix, B-I-X.
If I am remembering what Vixen said last night, that was the name she gave me for him.
I should probably just ask him what his name is, though I imagine the translation is mangled.
You seem to understand him well enough.
Of course I understand. They said someone named Thorn lives there, but I have not met a Thorn.
Sometimes I would ask why parents might name their children after something that is sharp and annoying.
I would presume it was a wildling fae, but I could be wrong. Maybe it is a druid. Besides, there are not many flower names for boys. Thorn, briar, bramble. They get all the nasty names. It seems a little unfair, actually.
They should name them after herbs. Herbs like basil.
Yes, I will have to name my firstborn son Oregano. You know what's
Name
funny?
a child Time, and I would find that most hilarious.
You know what I was thinking about? Long ago and far away, I had two sons of shadows named Ash and Rune.
Yes, you had mentioned them.
I just thought it a funny thing to say. Can't get through there. You realize you're too big to pass that way. So we have to go to the other side.
Oh.
No, it sounded like the beginning of a poem. Two sons cloaked in shadow named Ash and Rune. Do wonder what happened to them. I do not think we're the only ones here. Eh? If this is the second time I have come, and you will be very cross.
I will not have lied. I am not capable of doing such.
You should learn how. It's very useful. And it is not a lie, it is just part of the truth that misleads. Pretty lie.
Well, I will not have lied. Our timing might just be bad.
How terrible.
Hmm.
This place makes me want to drift off into the moonlight. I suppose you don't have that urge, do you?
No, I do not wish to throw myself into a fire.
The moon is not made of fire, you silly.
I am more talking about your habit of being attracted to bright lights.
I do not float into them. I merely admire them very closely.
How many times have you been burned?
Not too many times.
But more than once.
Not usually. Unfortunately, very small things have very small minds, and they tend to get burned more than I.
Hmm. Perhaps Tefl, when they said that they had chores to do, actually meant that they would be thinking about something for some time, or went to sleep.
Perhaps.
We can always leave them something on their notice board.
Yes. It is not something I particularly leave up, though.
Fair enough. Could send them a letter. I'm sure they have a bird box.
Probably so.
Marcus was a crafter, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Probably would be best.
Yes, I am curious why Avisha was poisonous. Not a traditional quality of moths.
Hello.
Ah. Oh, I hear someone. Ethel? Ah, there they are. See, I am no liar.
Hello.
Hello.
I have come with a request. I wish to purchase services.
Oh, what sort of services?
I wish for 2 runes to be inscribed upon Moonstone for me.
I would like to do the same.
I do not know if I can do this. Maybe Demarcus, maybe Visha, but I can't do any runes.
I do not need them enchanted, just inscribed.
Inscribed runes. Okay.
I need
Yeah, let me write this down.
the Sylvan word for moon on one, and the Sylvan word for wing on another. Lumen and Kithel.
Okay. Can you say this slowly so I can write this down?
the Sylvan word for moon. Lumen. L-L-U-Unglat-M-E. And Kithel, for wing. K-E-T-H-I-L of the Arcadian dialect.
Okay, I think you gotta need to write this down because I can't follow all this. I am not really the magic type. Well, I do magic, but not the magic that you see. Oh no, I'm confused.
Are either of the two present? The others?
Let's check. Let's see. The Marcus, are you here? Marcus, are you anywhere here?
Sorry. Probably not.
Oh wait, there's one more area.
5 degrees.
I can't seem to find anyone.
That is unfortunate.
It is.
I thought who better to inscribe these runes for me than you and your
Sorry.
people.
So you just need to inscribe the words fly,
Moon
moon,
and wing in Sylvan
wing.
of the Arcadian dialect.
Arcadian dialect. I know Sylvian. I can do that. I can do Sylvian.
And I would ask for tooth and take.
Tooth and take. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can be responsible this time.
If I provide for you the script, even if you are unfamiliar with the rune, would you be able to inscribe it for me?
Maybe yes. I feel like I can do Sylvian. I can actually do that. I can do Sylvian. I can actually speak that.
I am glad. I would be very surprised if you couldn't.
I know I would be surprised too, but you know. Anyway, I need a boost.
You need a boost. Humor my question. But what is this I have seen you consuming? Are you in the lotuses?
Oh, no, not lotuses. It's totally something different. But, oh.
May I?
Sure.
I simply wish to look.
Oh, to look. Or to actually try.
I do not think I would try.
Okay, let me see. You can see this.
Are you trying to forget something?
No, not me. No. This. Was it the other pouch? Which pouch did I take the other dust from? I can't remember.
Probably because this affects memory.
Really? I mean, yes, this one does, but was it the other one? The other pouch? Did I take out from the other pouch? Yeah, I got 10 different types of pouches.
Why would you have one for memory? Are you trying to forget?
I mean, sometimes I want to forget things. But sometimes I just want to, let's see. Have fun.
Are these all inhaled?
Oh, yes.
None of them are through dermis contact.
No, no, no. You can easily try this if you like take a lick it or breathe it in. Any way you can breathe it in or
I see. Well, Tiefel, would you like to try? Should we wait?
We could try. Okay. Let's see. Cause I'm. Okay, I think I can do this. I can do this. I got the energy. I got it.
Shibito, do you have the material that you wish engraved?
Yes.
I can do this.
And let me provide you payment as well.
Oh, okay.
What would you like in payment?
Oh, silver would be good.
I have given Tiefel 100 silver for this. It is an important task.
Is that enough?
That'll be enough. Thank you. Let's see. Ah. Let's. Um.
Perhaps we should wait for Demarcus.
Maybe. Sorry.
Give it here. I am very good with broken things. Part of the nature of things, unfortunately.
I failed again. Why do I always constantly fail? Why? Why must I fail at everything? Ow.
Devil,
Yes.
come here.
Yeah.
I've had those teeth for a very long time. But I can
Ow.
respect that you tried. The thing that I would ask from you in return, that you learn from the mistake.
I try, I will try, but I always constantly fail in life.
Would you
Good.
like to try my engraving? Or would you like to wait?
We can try.
The thing about failure is that you can learn from it. It is only truly a failure if you do not inspect what you did, consider it, try again.
Okay.
Try with your
try it.
moonstones.
Do you know?
Okay.
Do you recall the words I asked you to engrave?
It was moon. No. Fly. I know fly. That was one of them. And what was the other one? Oh. Fly and. Fly and.
Perhaps we should try one at a time.
Okay. Let's try. Let's try moon. Okay. think I got this one. Okay. I think I got moon right. Okay. Now for the next one. I think I did it. I think I did it.
The question is,
You know,
I-
listen, I haven't had any
I
news
think
or
I-
anything.
Is that the Marcus I hear?
how unfortunate.
I think I can fit if I believe it's slide through. No, I can't. I'll just wait out here, buddy.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna hear you.
I think perhaps the teeth are more difficult to engrave than the moonstones.
Or maybe first time Jittarians. I don't know.
Well, one of these are smooth stones, polished river rocks, and the other are teeth.
Yeah.
Slightly
Oh,
different
look who
surfaces.
finally showed up. Of all the time I needed.
What do you mean? I'm a very busy individual.
Well, he's fine. People wanted our help, and I failed the first attempt, but the second attempt I did better. But you could have done and helped me.
I didn't know you needed help.
Yeah, because you weren't here. I was panicking.
Also true.
I was so much panicking. I even broke one of the items. But then it got fixed and then I
It is good that I only needed the words inscribed then. Thank you. Shibito, do you actually need yours infused?
I have had mine for many, many years. I believe they should already be infused. All that is needed is the words etched upon them.
What's going on?
Hmm?
I said, what's going on?
Demarcus does not have the context.
A Sylvan what words inscribed on the objects. Yeah.
Do you have the actual lettering of what you want to put out there?
Yes.
I don't know Stillian.
Oh,
Wow.
so I am not the only one. Okay.
How do you
More
not
pressure
know
on
Sylvan?
me.
We can provide you with the words. You can simply copy them onto the items.
I can do that. Are you just, inscribing something onto another thing? Or you just want to etch them?
You would need to carve these into the objects.
I see. I don't have my engraving kit right here. So I will need to make a very quick trip. Go back to my...
I can provide you with etching tools that would be sufficient. I make my own scrimshaw and ivory carvings. The tools should be well enough for the items we wish to be etched.
Alrighty. Okay. What material is the item you want to etch? Or that you want the etching on? Is it glass, metal, bone, crystal, diamond?
My own would be of ivory.
Temple has already done mine. Simply good work, too. The script
Thank you.
is elegant. Thank you.
I'm not a complete failure, after all.
If you could not write these 2 words, I would question you.
A lot of people would question me.
I question you. How much dust have you used today, Temple?
Say again.
How much dust have you used?
One pouch, 1 handful. I think today. Yes, today.
Sounds like you need some more.
Okay.
To calm the nerves and it anger them.
Well, she did shatter one of the items on her first attempt.
I see.
Apologies, sir. I am Noppera. I do not believe we have met.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Nexus.
I am Shibito. It's good to meet you.
Likewise. Sorry, I don't have much else to say. I don't want to interrupt your writing stuff.
It's
Am I right here? Okay, scribing, yeah.
Alright. I'll just need the word. And the and there she goes.
I feel much better. Thank you for the advice, DeMarcus.
Welcome. Temple. I need you to focus just for a little bit.
What?
You mind getting us some refreshments.
Oh, yeah.
Just with us, though.
I knew I should have taken those oysters.
No! You don't know how long they had them.
Wrong place.
It's pretty funny.
This place is lovely.
Thank you.
Apart from
Also,
that ghost
you
thing that yelled at us.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Who needs some food and drinks?
Oh, I'd love some food and drinks.
Oh, okay.
Yummy, yummy.
I don't know what sort of drinks you got, sir. So I guess you have what? Unless there's something else here that you need.
This looks delicious. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. This is the stuff. This is the good stuff.
Alrighty. So I do want to know as to which one of these you want me to start with.
It does not matter. There's a tooth for each word. Which tooth receives the word? Either might.
Already.
there's a little bridge here.
Yeah. There's loads of things here.
Yeah, this is pretty neat.
There you go. How's that?
Excellent.
Wait. Anything else?
I believe you did pay, Tifo. Just so you are aware.
Alrighty. Perfectly fine.
Very fine work.
I get a lot of practice having to do the same thing and engraving lots of swords and other weapons. Sometimes hammers if I get bored.
How goes your cure work?
Well, we have we have the alchemical side here done. So the viral stuff we can, but we are currently working on the magic portion of it.
You specifically?
Me? No, both me and Maggie are working on that.
Have you made progress since last we spoke on it?
To say a little bit of progress. I was able to make a set of jewelry for Maggie that does seem to be helping with managing the plague symptoms. So she is feeling a bit better from that. So we are still working on refining the cure and well, not necessarily refining the cure, but finding some alternatives for a very specific ingredient and see if that can work. And what was I? Oh, yeah. And then I'm also working on we are working on the magic portion of the cure. If we can suppress and purify the magic, we'd be good to go.
Thank you for the information.
You're welcome. But like I said before, I am quite busy, and I do get to get back to my works. Is there anything else I can help you guys with?
Not at the moment, no.
Alrighty. If you need anything else, don't be afraid to let me know. Or Teffel. Or any of my sisters.
Of course. We have to go this way. We are too large for the other way.
Unfortunately, yeah, you gotta go that way. Goodbye now. Whee! Whee!
Or I can just sit here and stare at Shibito. He's focusing really hard on those teeth.
I'm admiring them. It is good work. Thank you again, Marcus. Be safe.
You too. Whee!
Oh yeah. No, that's for sure.
Oh, so she's the one that cooked it and might be poisonous.
Well, I don't think it's poisonous.
Speaking
That is
of
accurate.
poisons. Do you know
Oh,
what
how
I'm
did you get-
talking about, Tifo?
Yeah.
Why? May I ask?
Why? What?
Why is she poisoned?
Oh, that's just the way she is. That's how she's born. That's the plant that she was born from. Like I am from a different type of plant. I was born from that.
Oh, what kind of plant were you from? Born from?
Ricinus plant. Also known as I believe they call it a castor oil plant.
Ah, I
Fascinating.
see.
Yeah, I was inquiring about the food here because it all looks so delicious, and I was asking if she cooked it.
Oh no. I don't cook very well. Also one of my failures.
Yeah. Oh, I think I'm gonna be good. I think I won't eat anything right now. Maybe later.
Of course.
Besides, you gave me that food earlier, So
Yeah. Sorry.
you laughing is just making me laugh. It's actually contagious.
Maybe you tried the dust.
Dust? What dust?
Hmm.
I feel like this man is going to step through some sort of gate and vanish for an extended period of time.
It depends on which dust.
You didn't put any dust in that food, did you?
Oh no.
Oh,
No, I
probably-
keep it. I keep it all close to me in my little bags, my pouches.
What's it do?
Oh, just different types of dust. different. Some make you like really happy. Some make you very sad, and some affects your memory.
Wait.
And other things.
Wait. You just can't brush that off. You said some infect your memory? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I mean, it just sorts your short-time memory sometimes.
That actually sounds like a fun time.
It is.
What is it, like getting too drunk, basically?
Kinda. Yeah. Sort of, without getting, dizzy. I mean, yeah, one way or other does that.
Gotta try it out sometime.
Oh, good.
And he was
I
never.
like having it.
And he was never heard from again.
Oh, I hope not. I love me some good alcohol, so it's just like that. That sounds like a great time.
Yeah.
So, where are you two from?
We are from the Velvet Mirth Bathhouse.
Oh,
We have a
you guys
bathhouse north of the Wizard's Tower, just across the stream, in the little nook in the rocks.
Oh, I definitely gotta check that out sometime then.
You should. All are welcome there.
Please do come enjoy our hospitality.
I will. That sounds amazing, actually. Like, you know, relax my muscles a little bit.
The onsens are especially good after a day of hard fighting or exercise.
You have not been exercised yet, though, today.
I have not been cast at anything yet today. You are correct.
I'll be sure to check that out sometime, though. That sounds like a great place to just relax and you know, enjoy my time.
Warm sake, food, and a hot onsen will do wonders for you.
What's a sake?
Sake is a type of alcoholic beverage made from rice.
Really now?
I
You hear that?
believe I do. Would you like to sample a bottle? I have had some.
You know, you seem like an honest man walking around with alcohol.
Well,
Worthy right there.
I had it on me from serving. This is the leftovers.
Let me try. Let me see.
Now, it is not warm, so it will not be as good. It is actually better to be served almost at the temperature of like a nice tea.
Oh yeah, that's strong. Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Generally, you would sip it out of a small bowl-like cup, almost in the shape of a saucer.
Really?
Indeed.
So should I put this in like a flame or something?
A flame.
Yeah, like, you know, maybe a boiled, you know, pot of water or something like that.
I would say
Put it in.
generally how I heat the sake is I'll get a pot of water to the point where it is steaming but not boiling. Then I would set the bottle of sake within it after removing it from the heat. It only takes about a minute or so, and it'll be at the proper temperature.
Definitely gotta try that out.
It is much better warm.
I'm gonna try it out right now, though, a little bit. Let me just take a little sip here. Oh man, yeah, that'll put some hair on my chest. Yeah, this is good. This is good stuff.
Is that something you're looking for?
What? Oh, this is good.
Hair on your chest.
No, this is just an expression, you know? It's like it's strong. I really don't know how to really explain it. But I mean, do you like hair on people's chests?
He is
Just, you know,
my warden.
I don't care.
While I have seen him without a shirt because he bathes in the bathhouse, he is my warden, not my partner.
No, she is more like a sister to me than anything else. I protect her. She is my ward. The reason why I laugh is due to another person that she once knew, who would have definitely had a lot of hair on his chest.
That is so rude.
They, hmm.
That actually made me laugh.
Do not worry, Noppera. I will not share any more of your history without your permission.
My poor broken heart. You wound me.
You know what? It's good that you're out there protecting her because that's what I think an older brother would do. You know?
Indeed. Though she does not refer to me as Aniki.
More of a pest.
Why would
A
she
pest
refer
that
to
you
an-
cast at your enemies.
Hey, why would she refer to you as Aniki when your name's Shibito?
Aniki is from the language. It means older brother or big brother, depending on how you would like to translate it.
Look at that, I'm learning a thing or two today. Aniki.
It is often used in a familiar way for a boss as well. Someone of higher station that you are close to and friendly with.
Okay. Well, thanks for teaching me, Aniki.
It was my pleasure.
Look at that. Yeah. Where's your brother, by the way? Is he still scribing?
He is done with my task. I believe he said he had more things to do. He may be in the workshop.
Oh, did you need you to talk to him about more spoons or something like that?
Talk to him about what?
I don't know, business or something. The reason you came here.
I just was following him because him and I went to go do some stuff, and I met him somewhere else. Just woke up by the shore, and he decided to help me out, and I don't know. I guess we became good friends.
Oh, okay.
Woke up by the shore.
Yeah, I don't remember what happened. I just woke up by the water.
Are you new to the lands?
Indeed.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I just started fighting a bunch of look like monsters who just came out and attacked me, and I ran after that, and I ended up in some house, and that's where I met her brother.
Ah, I see.
And then, yeah, he made me a blade. Fortunately, I guess to protect myself and stuff like that. But
You will most certainly need it.
yeah, he was telling me that people are getting infected or something.
Indeed. I would also suggest that you make sure that you're fully covered, including your face and head. Should you go into combat against the undead? That is why I am wearing what I wear.
I just wear mine because I like my mask.
Oh, that's actually
Well,
good
my
to know.
trophy atop my head is also very important to me, but it is a good helm all the same.
All right, I'll be sure to do that. I mean, do you guys wear like cover yourself often, or?
Except when
When I'm at-
bathing.
Go ahead.
Except when bathing.
I only cover
I'm-
up when I'm not with people. When I'm with people I don't know.
When I'm at the bathhouse, I remove my mask and headdress. But if I leave, I put them on just in case.
So, like, what caused these undead to be around and start infecting people?
No one seems to know, but I have an hypothesis.
There are books in the Mage Tower about it, but the origin is hotly debated and entirely unclear.
Honestly, I believe it's very clear. Just need to pay attention to the details.
That is too recent, I think, to be the cause. But maybe.
Occam's razor, the Gordian knot. Simplest answer usually is the correct one.
I mean, you said a mage tower?
Yes.
Correct. It is in the central desert.
Have to check it out sometime. Maybe it can help or something. I don't know. Not really good with riddles or, puzzles, but maybe I might learn a thing or two.
Knowledge can make you stronger. Learn as much as you can.
Definitely will. I guess that's where I'm gonna head out to next. I'm gonna go check that out.
To enter the tower, you will not want to go to the tower itself.
We are headed that way. Are we
If you would
not?
like to follow, we can show you.
Yeah, no, that's definitely fine with me. I wouldn't mind being shown by the both of you. I mean, that's if I'm not being too much of an inconvenience.
I was just going to go make him take me into a library, which means make him fight things, so.
Yeah, sounds good with me.
Then let us move.
Would you like to join us, Tiefel?
Sure.
Hell yeah, Tiefl's coming. Don't throw any of that dust on me, We're over there.
Okay. Ruin the fun. This horse is still here. I don't know who it belongs to. It's been like a week.
It is Gorlock's horse. He said he keeps
Really?
forgetting. Yes. He mentioned it yesterday.
He needs to get it before I put some dust on it.
And we can take the portal.
Indeed. The portal or the caravan?
Portal, it is this way.
A few things you should know. Be careful of the water. It may contain the disease. If you see blood, do not touch it. It may be disease. Cover yourself if you plan on fighting the undead. I would suggest being fully covered at any time you're not at home.
Definitely have to go look for a mask.
You can get one in town.
I'll definitely buy one.
Strange. Portal is up. I just smoke and light.
Not get distracted by the light.
Do not be wicked.
I am a kind and generous person.
You are a liar. The southern desert portal, I think.
Like, have people drank out of the water and got infected?
From what I have heard, yes.
Well, damn. I'm glad I didn't drink out of that water. Well, yeah, I hope I didn't. 'Cause I woke up near it.
I do not think the sea is contaminated, but other water sources I would be wary of.
What?
Oh no, I'm just looking at the animals. They're so cute.
shatters it from the outside.
Wow.
You're right, there is a flame atop that place.
Big lamp.
It is a lamp you should not fly towards, lest you plummet to the ground.
Yeah, that almost happened to me.
You can reach the mage tower by going up and through here. You'll eventually find a lot of guards. Once you're inside, there's a portal in the center. It will take you up into the tower. I would suggest not wandering or exploring too much, as some of the places, as I understand, are off limits.
Understood. I'll check out whatever I'm allowed to check out without, getting these guards pissed off, you know?
North and west of here, north of the Red City, there's a desert outpost. I would suggest that you visit there as well. At that outpost, just outside of it, there's a woman that you can speak to that'll take you to a place called the Grove. You can make some coin there, and you can purchase a very fine set of armor from the blacksmith once you have enough.
Alright, good to know. Thank you for letting me know that.
I am simply passing on information that was given to me.
Well, I appreciate the both of you.
It was good to meet you.
I'm sorry I interrupted. What'd you say?
It was good to meet you.
Guys, I can't wait to see your bathhouse one day.
Anytime. The doors are open. You are welcome inside.
It's good to know. You all stay safe.
You too.
Beware, the inside is corrupted.
Alright. Thank you for keeping me updated.
To the Red City.
To the Red City. Orsha's place. It's just by the Tower of the Bat.
They live within the Red City.
No, the Tower of the Bat, not the aviary. can divert
Oh,
slightly
yes.
and you will see it. Tiefel is so fast.
Thank you.
Do you see it?
Yes.
That is Sorsha's forge.
An interesting place to build a home.
I believe it is just her there, but when I come in the early evening, there's usually many people. It is straight back. opened that door, something swung at me, turned around. Hang on. It's dark and I can't see. Arts.
Is this all?
Do not know. Ooh, pretty. Like I said, I made it about as far as that door, and that's a werewolf.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to strike me harder than that, werewolf.
Is that thing on the other side a door? That's where we came in. Where did the werewolf come from?
I do not know. He was standing at the door. More here.
Wow. I save any of the trophies for you.
I would hope so. What is this?
Looks like gold.
It is, and Eldarium.
It feels like everything is aflame here.
Behold, spin.
Behold, blizzard. Oh no.
And you said I was wicked.
I said nothing of the sort. But the crystals. Ooh. I want them.
Big fire.
Oh, do you need help?
What?
You need help.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. I'll go back
He's
to
just got
exploring,
some
ignoring
very
you.
thick skin.
Ooh, pretty. Come touch this.
Touch what?
Huh?
One moment.
Touch what?
There is a pretty crystal over there with, I don't know, the blue one on the wall.
Oh, it's
find
just like the
anything?
mines in the volcano.
Mines in the volcano.
Yeah, there's a mine in the volcano.
Oh,
You can get minerals and you can, you know.
I haven't found anything of interest in any of them.
There is also a hammer here, though I feel that it's illegal.
What do you mean?
Look here. Let's see, where is it? There. Right
Oh.
here. There's a hammer here.
Oh, I thought that might have been from someone. Oh. Interesting. Maybe this one?
Yes,
Ooh.
that one.
Adamantine ingots.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting.
Shiny.
Oh, big rock.
I need to learn obsidian tools. Okay.
It's a big, oh no, there he is.
That appears to be iron.
Yes, I noticed.
There's an axe here as well. Are we in need of coal, or is that something else?
Can be pressed for tar, that's all. I was doing something while you were killing things, that's all. Oh.
stabby, stab.
Hmm. Hands. Oh. Ah.
They are not strong.
This feels familiar.
Hey,
It
I know this
does.
place. This is the place underneath the town.
Should we go back for it then? This really is under the town. Ooh.
Well, seems like we will need to go back for our horses.
Yes, it is under the town.
Noppera.
Yes?
There you are.
Hmm. I think we have lost Tiefel.
You want to turn around and go back for them?
I think we can just grab our horses.
Wait,
What?
are these not?
I do not think so.
They are not, but I wanted to be sure.
Mm.
There you are.
Oh. Well, I suppose we could just ride to town then.
I suppose so.
It was not as steep as I thought it would have been. Not after all the other things we've gone screeching into. Where's my horse? Returning home.
Your horse is returning home.
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yes. I do hope it has actually gone home. Oh well.
Should we go home instead?
I didn't have anything else to do today.
It's almost time for me to go to sleep anyway.
Thank you for joining us, Tifo.
That's okay.
Indeed.
Again, I am not a complete failure.
It's not. I think this might be the gate. Here. I got distracted.
Anyway, I think I'll be heading back to town and then taking the water back to the jungle.
Good night.
Be safe, Tifo.
You too.
So I think, because I don't think we got to talk about it yesterday, Saran lives with the Fae Hunters.
Saren, yes.
From what he was saying.
Yes, he does.
It is a strange story that he tells. Fae attacking their village. Either he
The
is
only way I
lying
could
or...
see that happening is if someone in the village had a deal and broke it, and then the village protected them.
Yes. Either he is lying or does not know the whole truth.
He said that it was a different land and a different type of fae.
That is like saying that it's a different type of infernal. They are blessed by the divine and holy gods of good. They're not an infernal anymore. You know?
Tell that to Warlock. Is he not infernal?
I think so. But that seems like a whole mess. I thought maybe he was a thief. I do not know exactly. Either way, is not the nature. Curse, maybe. Bring misfortune through your own thoughtless actions, definitely. Attack outright? No. Even a red cap is not quite that savage. And they made it sound like it was more than one.
Yes, it sounded like it was a group of them.
I did not know we were training animals.
We were. It is done now. I shouldn't be running across rooftops. I am not a ninja.
No, you're not.
I am more of a Yojimbo. Your horse is here.
Oh, that is good. I hate these stables. Trying to get horses in and out into the pens is a pain.
I am hungry and will be thinking about food.
Of course.
Coming to pet the puppers.
Like the tired pup.
Para being a menace when it comes to a room.
Hey Mickey, thank you for playing today. Do you have any idea what she is? Besides a menace. Yeah, Noppera, do you have any idea what she is? I don't think Tiefel probably does, but... Okay. Tiefel out here actively drugging themselves, and I'm like, I don't know if that's a good thing. It's not, but... I just probably could have dealt with 1-4 and been totally fine. Weird leg graphics. But what?
remember why I wasn't trying to do that. Go get a glass of milk, I think.
Yes.
We could do
What
try
else
and
shall we do?
go see if Warlock available to fight.
And for you to have a conversation with? Sure, why not?
Do keep reminding me of this. Thank you. did
I
write him a
suppose
letter.
I'll be your warden and your secretary.
I was distracted. I was making things. As I
By
pulled my
bright
hair.
and shiny things.
You're cruel.
If I did not joke with you, it would mean I did not like you.
That is fair. Who's been feeding our bird?
I do not know.
Hmm. You menace of a horse. Oh, I am heavy. I should go put all of this stuff away real quick. Like, really heavy. My tummy is making sounds. Where are my arrows? There are my arrows again, and a horse in the house. Amazing. Ada, come. This way, I think. I think there must be other places where people spend time. I think the trick is to find them.
Agreed, but the only other place I can think of is Wanderer's Rest.
And it is usually very full, and by its own extension, very vapid.
Very vapid.
So many people in such a small space means nothing of importance has been said. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, group mentality. More people together in a group, the dumber they become.
Not even so much that, it's just that only one conversation can be held there at any one point in time. You know, apparently they
Agreed.
do not let anyone inside.
Which is interesting to have such a large place, but not let anyone in.
Yes. I'd meant to go
One
by the
may
front
begin
door.
to believe that something sinister is happening within.
Perhaps. Or it could be like any other tower of wizards.
Are they all wizards?
I do not know. It certainly looks like an ivory tower, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And that explains a lot, honestly.
Could be wrong. Lorisha would probably be the person to ask. She used to live there and moved away. She said it was because she did not like
I
ants.
wonder if there was a problem with the polycule.
She said it was. Okay, I know I'm missing. She said it was because she did not like hearing the bell every 30 minutes. But. I do not know if that is the truth or if that is just the truth she shares.
Someone ringing the bell constantly could become annoying.
Well, if you do not have an open door, yes, I suppose it would be. You are there, and the door is open. The bell does not need ring, but if you keep your gates locked, that is a reason why you have to ring a bell. I have never liked walls. I see their purpose, but
The irony.
I understand the purpose of walls. I just do not like them. I find them. I think better things could be done with them.
If we remain here, there may be a time in which we will have to wall ourselves off.
No wall will stop things from raining from the sky upon us.
Yes, but it would buy us some time before they could do that.
Not if they came from the side of the savannah. Unless you were referring to putting a wall there.
I'm talking about putting one on the cliffs as well.
Hopefully we will not have so much of an issue.
Perhaps not, but if the plague continues to spread, it may needs must.
Yes. Well, it appears they are not home. There is a port that people talk about that is along the shore on the other side. I had been there once, but never seen anyone. But, again, I was only there once. Or we could go to Wanderer's Rest.
Let's look at the port first.
I feel like you have my same response to the place.
I think it's more the centralized and apparent power that they hold that makes me feel as if I do not wish to get involved. They have already annoyed me by not being willing to answer questions.
Read my books. Your books were not particularly useful from what I read.
And that is why I have not read them.
I put them all to the board, and honestly, the ones that are more interesting are the ones from Fenric, the dead mage from the tower, and there was a second, but they are both rather short. They talked about the origin of the Blood Plague and the first early times. Everything else seems like someone's ramblings, long-winded rambling.
I still believe my hypothesis is correct.
It very well might be. I likely suspect it is an engineered plague. Or an accident.
Agreed.
Though
It is both a physical and a magical thing. That would not happen within nature. You would have one or the other. This is most certainly engineered.
I suspect it is likely an accident, as if it was intentional, there would likely be some form of control that we had seen executed over the undead. Like the pail I told you
That
about.
or whoever made it was very stupid.
Hence, accident. Oh, they were open and now they have a closed gate. Where is their bell?
I have not seen one.
Hmm. Well, they do not accept visitors then. Apologies.
Then I suppose we will be heading to Wanderer's Rest.
Mhm. We could go and find the goblins, but I am not sure if they are
Let us
awake
do
this
that.
late. I did see Vith there. He made a very firm opinion. Oh God. What is going on over there? Why are the tigers fighting?
They're not fighting, they're attacking the golem.
There's a golem?
You do not see the golem.
I do not see a golem. No.
He has an axe. He just slew one of the tigers.
Nope, it is
now
invisible.
He slays the other.
Oh, now I see the golem. I see. Yes, perhaps let us go to the goblin's place.
I am curious as well, where do people gather here?
Vix?
Certainly they can not be at the hall at Wanderer's Rest.
Well, we could go look to find Emberwing or the Pyre, the other two major powerhouses that have been mentioned. Or we could go seek the Violent Remnant. I've been told it is a man named Cassius, another named Jaeger, and there is a woman too. These ones, I believe, the Violent Remnant, as far as I know, is Cassius, Jaeger, and there is a woman that was mentioned whose name I cannot recall. They are separate from Siga and the other ancient. Vith has very negative opinions on them. Meatloaf has rather positive ones. He said that they saved his life. Vith and Vixen are likely moving in with the goblins. I don't know why I came up here. This was a mistake. Just my sense of direction is pretty flowers.
Behold, flower.
You know what? Yes, behold flower. Did you know that there are special flowers in this realm?
I did not.
There are also special metals and a special wood. Like the adamantine we found. Well, I found some adamantine. I don't know if you found anything in the mines.
I did. We have mithril and adamantine now.
Yes. I believe this is a Fey house.
Houses to the left. Ah.
But I do not know whose. I have not found a name, just I've read a board. Ah, yes, this is the one that posts the rules of hospitality. But it has been days and days since anyone has posted here.
Perhaps they're asleep.
I don't know. There are strange things on their board. It is Rebecca, I suppose is the name. But likely not a creature present. Going for a swim.
cave. Go.
Nobu took his sweet time crossing the water.
I thought perhaps you drowned it.
Oh.
Did it get very dark there for a second?
No.
It is just my eyes, I think.
Were you sleeping? Are you doing chores or something? Sleeping? Kids cough in your face all day.
Watch me get very lost because I cannot remember where I'm going. It's somewhere around here, I think. Maybe.
Perhaps you should mark map with their location.
But that would mean I would have to look at the map.
Oh my god.
What? 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 What?
This makes so much more sense.
What?
That you did not look at your map. And perhaps that is why your fucking sense of direction isn't all that good.
Listen, I always know where to find the things that I have left. If I don't know where it was
Okay.
originally, I cannot find it. And if I were to go and do directions from where the moths lived, I could find it. I think. I think it is this
Think
way.
being the key word.
No, it is definitely this way. I have an excellent sense of direction. It is just a little bit meandering.
You said you did not.
It's just a little bit of meandering, okay?
Look at the Quiet's. Look at Quiet's body on the floor of the crescent. What? What are you talking about?
Yes, it is. It is. Definitely. Right here. Look, I found it. I did it. I did it. First try. I am so proud of myself.
Oh, yeah.
Who is not a very good swimmer.
I found it. Look, I did it. I did it.
You said this was Meatloaf's house.
Yes, and that one right over there, that is the other house. Because they are that close to each other.
Oh, yeah. yeah, I definitely know where I left it. Listen, she would have known where the body was if she could remember anything at all.
That's it. Are you attempting to intimidate the tree?
No, I was making sure to mark the location on my map.
No, I knew where it was. I found it.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
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 Is this more meandering?
Oh, the other goblin house is literally right here. Listen, like a butterfly floats from flower to flower, I must go from place to place in order to remember where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of wish they had a bell.
Kicking their door in is usually a good way of letting them know you are present.
You took your brain doodle and went ham as fuck? Oh, yeah. Oh, I took your brain doodle. I thought you were saying you took a brain doodle and went ham. Listen, I got a second character out of it. Where's your brain doodles? I haven't got a doodle out of your brain in a while. This was about as far as I got. Is quiet or in Cowboy Land? Yeah, I got the feeling you weren't vibing.
What noise? Hello.
Oh, you're speaking common.
Yes, got amulet little broke, so if I get too excited or talk too fast, it doesn't quite work.
What do you mean?
Vix.
Yes.
See, I remembered his name.
Yes.
It is good to see you again.
Good to see you as well. Especially
Oh.
nice lady.
It's good to see you. It is raining.
Noppera,
It is.
you have an admirer.
What?
How are you, Vix?
You logged on for 1 day, sir.
Okay.
Is anyone else awake?
Fortunately, not right now. Melon had the sleeping nightmares. Anya was trying to do something with something or another, and then spirits frustrated her, so she went back to the pile.
The pile?
Sleeping pile.
Oh, I see.
Fluffy, I don't know if she's awake. I think she's still asleep. Fluffy's still asleep.
Is that Vixen you're talking about, or somebody with the name actually Fluffy?
Vixen.
Has she formally moved in?
Not quite yet. Almost there. Same with Fish.
Have you had a chance to meet Meatloaf?
No, heard. Anya apparently met Meatloaf. Appeared out of thin air. Likes to play pranks with potions.
Yes, he lives maybe 100 yards from you.
Yes, I think closest neighbor. Actually made sure we weren't too close. Never seen him, even though go by his house quite
it
often.
the-
So,
Is it the group vibe or like the server? Because it's mid-season.
He was there for some of today, and then he was everywhere. I met him at Sorsha's, and that seems to be a place that he is at least familiar with.
Don't think that name sounds familiar.
She is the bearded lady. Dwarf.
Oh, yes, met actually with same time met you.
Fifth.
Seemed very nice. Fish. We just got done doing cave.
Fair.
Lots of scary things. Well, not scary, just big.
Is that why he's covered in blood?
That's fair. Like, I'm just here until Dune,
Biff,
and
are
then
you alright?
Yes, I'll be fine.
I told him earlier.
Hi.
Melon did cave and didn't do so well, and he made it to the door,
Whoa.
but had lots of cuts and was bleeding. So I just took a whole bunch of leaves and then mud and tried to stop blood that way. Kept coming out, so I just burned it.
Which cave was this?
How to describe? Lots of things. Fish, maybe better you know name.
Where is it located?
That we just did?
Mm-hmm.
The Grove.
That one.
Oh. It gave you that much trouble.
Not for us.
No,
Ah.
I have no issue.
Why are you covered in blood then?
Because I murdered a lot of things.
Why does it look
He was
frozen?
covered in the blood of his enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it
There
look
was a couple of
frozen?
times when he had the stuff try to make a pile out of him.
Yes,
Why does the blood look frozen?
because it is. When I get worked up, I tend to get very cold.
I see.
Ah,
Okay. It is not that the blood is frozen, it is that you are cold and it froze. Okay.
Yes.
did you
Sometimes
get
it makes it
inside
hard.
near a fire?
Depending on how long it takes me to warm up, who knows?
But then he would dry
But I'll be
out.
fine. I'm a very complex. Yes, I will be back.
What'd you do? Where the fuck is everybody?
I think he's just like.
Also, I
Anya.
don't know where
He-
you live, so
he
we can't put you on your
shoots ice
visiting
out.
list.
So think just normal.
I see. Are you finished construction?
No, that's what Anya was trying to do. Since tribe getting bigger and more people seem to come, we're trying to expand a little bit, but not too much. So we were gonna have house over there instead of have house workshop.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Was
coming in
trying to
angry.
use certain pieces, but they don't seem to. The realm playing really big prank and can't get.
I see.
Try making hand and it just fizzles.
Oh,
Yep, big
I'm
prank.
glad you understood that.
She does speak Gabo.
something that they should know. They do not have entitlement for. Is that correct?
Guess
We
so.
would have come with you for sure. We just weren't invited. So we've been putting around doing archaic crafting today.
Have you had many visitors? Or has it just been Vith punching things? And menacing the air with daggers?
I've had lots of late night adventures. Viv, Fluffy, Snake Lady, she's pretty nice. Tree Man.
Do you happen to have a penetration gem?
Possibly somewhere. Want to go
Very
look?
much use it. Yes, please.
Okay. Let me go see. Be right back.
I've been neglecting those daggers for too long.
Why do you sound so strange?
Well, a thought's been happening.
Do you care to extrapolate or just a general closing statement?
General closing statement.
Vague and unhelpful.
A lot of it is a lot of personal things as well.
I see.
Lucky, have one of the shiny weapon things.
Oh, perfect.
Ooh, shiny for shiny.
Oh, that's so much better.
Wait, is that why you walked all the way over there? Were you sharpening the
I don't think
dagger?
you know where we. No, you
Nights
know
or
where we
whatever?
live.
Ah. Didn't want to seem threatening. Why
Indeed.
not just say what you were doing?
I much preferred the ominous look of facing off into the darkness, waving daggers around.
Don't understand.
wasn't-
Make things so complicated sometimes.
I wasn't quite waving around. I guess I could just,
You were flicking them. Now he's over there having a conversation with him.
We're trying to
Nope, just
get
waving
Fluffy up.
the daggers around,
The light of the mind cannot extinguish all darkness. Sometimes you need to wave a weapon at it.
Oh, forgot. Aha.
What is it?
Bored. Big seemed to be very obsessed with them. Put lots of pictures up there, so we put our own picture up there.
Who did?
No one's put anything on ours yet. Just see them all around.
There was a big mosquito. This.
Is this a game of stoplight? When the light is red in the lantern, that you have to stop. And when it's green,
no.
you have to run.
No, red means we're sleeping in pile. Hence why they on top each other.
Yeah, even speaking Goblin, I didn't get that.
that's fair. Anya didn't get it either. I thought about redrawing picture, but funnier prank to just leave it that way.
I was very confused at first when I saw it, but now it makes sense.
I thought it was instructions for a goblin game.
No, unless it's kit game.
What's a kit game?
Run around and kick each other.
Oh, kick. I thought you said kit, and I was like, what is a kit?
Apologies.
Usually a fox.
I was wondering
So,
if that was what they called their young.
Something funny. Because he's so small, and if he's crouching, I will never be able to kick him.
Look down.
Fluffy figured it out. Saying she's smarter?
There ain't no way. Unless, hold on. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. That's just no way. Too small.
Stop raising your legs so high then.
It's hard not to. I'm trying to get a full kick in.
So, how you two?
A bit bored, if I'm honest.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That's dangerous. Normally when I get bored, stuff starts getting on fire.
Well, we went into the archive in the unnamed city, and that came out in the mine near the city in the desert outpost. It wasn't particularly difficult, so... And while we know there are usually people at Wanderer's Rest, it is, a lot. So, we have been looking for other places for people.
Understand.
Hi!
Have you gone through the cold place?
The cold place?
You have to go in lots of water. It's right there at the cold town.
Oh, I did not know there was anything inside. Have a good night!
There's lots. Lots of rocks with weird pictures on them. Several.
At the logging camp?
You know, logging camp, when you go, I'll say, when you go through town and you go up icy stairs and then ice wall? No talk about?
Not really. I've been there once, but I have not had a chance to look around yet.
Can't miss it. Really, really big. But when go up to ice wall, pull out a bonker and just start hitting the ice.
See.
Wall come down and you can go through.
I am trying to figure out if I have the energy for something. Deep is it?
If go, make sure have something help you breathe underwater. One section very, very long underwater.
I see.
Yes, Mina don't like water as much, but have to do it in order to go through there. They even have weird things that look like almost like orcs, but they're kind of frozen.
That is probably too long.
If you see things with shiny spears, try very hard not to get hit by.
that?
Don't do a whole lot of ouchies, but they will make it to where you can't move because your feet are frozen, literally.
Oh.
Not fun.
Hmm.
Is it something that 2 people could do or a larger group?
Me and Anya did it just fine. That one's more of a if you don't realize it and you're trying to group up and then all of a sudden one of them just pokes you and you're frozen and you go, uh-oh, lots of ouchie time.
I suppose I can be our adventure for tomorrow.
Yes. Probably.
If that's the case, would either of you like to spar tonight?
Oh, you're talking my language.
Verbally, perhaps.
Well, there you go.
Are you alright with swapping weapons? Or do you want me to stick to one?
You can swap weapons if you like.
I will be using this big axe, this big hammer, these daggers, and this rapier.
Fair enough.
Alright, follow me. Let's go a bit down here then.
Okay, bye. Right into the dark so no one can see.
Probably trying to get away from all buildings, but not that bad here.
I will
No,
refrain.
you really
We
don't
don't-
have many.
I will refrain from using
Try keep it very small.
most magics.
Someone asked
Alright,
build
ready?
really tall walls or for
good.
sparring area. I just say draw a circle in dirt, and that's all you need.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Anya put out the tub since he passed out earlier.
I thought there was a way to see everybody's health bar, but I guess not. You can only see the health bar of the people you've hit.
Can't tell who's winning.
Nor I.
I guess find out. One of them takes a dirt nap, so to speak. I would say just go splash water in face, but it's already raining. Guess I have to resort to sticking with and poking with a stick.
Strange he hasn't engaged. He must be low too.
Oh,
There
that's
it is.
a nasty sword.
Down goes fish.
Good find.
Definitely. That sword was quite the work.
The hammer would have been worse, but I was having a hard time getting my overheads on you due to blinking a lot.
Sam.
Mm. Been told it's better here, but curious. Did y'all have trouble here too?
It was not terrible,
Oh!
but not the best.
Finally!
I think my
Finally!
house is still bit bad.
Would you
How
like
do
to go
you?
again?
How are you? Been missing.
Yeah, sure.
Ani,
hold on, somebody
Melon,
use it.
Kyle right now. They sleep.
Hello.
Hello.
This fish. He's going to be part tribe too. He just hasn't come to terms with it yet.
The red thrashers were wiped out.
Not good. That's okay. You stay.
I tracked you here. Is this everyone?
These are friends.
I see.
I am Noppera.
I am Shibito.
I am Naz.
A pleasure to meet you.
I am Viv.
Fish.
Nice to meet you,
Fish.
Naz.
Well, Lex, why do you move everywhere continuously?
He's a goblin. I have yet to meet a goblin that can stand still for more than a few moments.
Let's sleep. And then even then. Don't see very many dead gobos move.
I did not want to say that, but you are correct.
Why?
Unconscious, asleep, or dead, usually that means they're still. Otherwise, they're moving.
I saw a goblin who had a bad case of sleepwalking once. Honestly, more terrifying than a goblin that's awake.
If goblin being very still, that normally mean he trying to hunt something.
Anyway, round two.
Sure.
Shibito, I think I will be heading home and going to bed. It is late, and I need to sleep.
Alright then.
It's not that late. Sun's still high in sky.
I will see you tomorrow. And you
I'll see you
probably as
then.
well.
Always welcome. Thank you again, nice lady.
I'm just gonna fight from within the tub.
Good
Oh,
evening.
okay.
Well, that's supposed.
Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock, which means I need to kind of like unwind because I got work tomorrow.
Right. I'm going to bed. Because you got a smart.